Oh, look at me. I clicked the right one today. No shocking burp clip right at the beginning today. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Oop, I'm hearing some double. There we go. Sorry I had to start and stop like immediately. I realized that I moved the hard drive that I record everything to so I can do my YouTube uploads of the VODs. So I just wanted to make sure that I had a full, complete recording. Hello, Sock Monster. Hello, Tripwire, Rose, Ben. It's great to see you again. Carlos, Mats, Raisin. I did the thing you asked me to do. Did it take 3 weeks? Yes, but I did it. Yes. How's everybody doing? For myself, I'm feeling pretty good. I had to go out and do a bunch of chores today, but it always feels good to, like, you know, fill in the check boxes of things that you need to get done. Thanks, Rose. This is one of my 2 Hawaiian shirts. I couldn't decide between the 2, but I finally decided. Keaton, welcome. And Odin, how are you? Talras? Talras? Maybe? Yeah, it was good. And on the road, while I was getting all my things done, I treated myself to an iced coffee. Very exciting. As for today, I was just gonna run through everything. I did a live learn-ish last stream where I took one of the Pokemon songs that I knew and I listened to it and figured out the chords. I got it all tidied up, and I also am messing around with Little Root Town to turn it into a loop. I'm not sure how I want to do it yet, but I wanted to try again today. Oh, and I also bought 3 new instruments for stream. Can you believe it? That's so many. I purchased castanets. There's another T in there I keep skipping over. Castanets. And a tambourine. And then I got little shaker eggs. So the percussion element of this stream is about to get amped up. Very exciting. Wow. I did forget a couple things, as you guys mentioned. I wanted to get another dinger bell, but I forgot that. And I was gonna get wooden spoons, but I forgot that. Someone suggested something else. Hand boning? But isn't that just with your hands? Don't you just like do like that? At least that's what regular show taught me. Anyway. Silver, thank you so much for officially 2 years of subscriptions. I really appreciate you so much. And please let me know if I could play something for you. I know we have like our song together, but if there's something else tickling your fancy today, just let me know. Let's play some violin, shall we? I'm caffeinated, I'm hyper. Let's do this. I got Blue some more litter. He's stoked. Let's see. I can't really do a drum roll. I only have a washboard and a kick drum. Unless I did the kick drum really fast, like... Was that what you wanted? No, I doubt it. But I tried. Is this track almost over? It is about to end. So why don't I just go to another one and start us off right at the top. Yeah. Violin time. my goodness, 9 to 5? It's been a hot minute. I'll give it my best go. What if I'm gonna think about how I want to do that. But yeah, I'll do 9 to 5 for you. Welcome, I saw so many familiar faces coming in. Welcome for Pig, the man named Beautiful. It's always an honor. Sniper, Stan. Thank you guys. People are being really sweet about this shirt. Of course, I got it used off Poshmark. I'm the thrift queen. I love me some used clothing. It's a good deal, and it's better for the world. Remus Online, how are you? Thank you for the follow for Chaos. I appreciate you very much. Matt, welcome. Let's see. For our priority, 9 to 5 is our first one. So I'm gonna pick some of my favorites to just get started for today. And I think what I'd like to do, it's a commonly done first one on my part, but, oh, you know what I wanna do actually? Let's do Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII. It's super pretty. I hope everyone else is doing okay. I know we're still early on in the week here. As for Nashville today, sun's peeking out a bit. It was a little rainy this morning, so now we got like a really pretty glow going on. Still so humid. I'm really excited to get more of that true fall weather. I still feel like I need sunscreen if I go outside desperately, or else I'll burn so bad. This pale skin doesn't have a chance out there. Augustine, hello, how are you? Let's see. So as you guys know, for a lot of my backing tracks, I love to celebrate fellow musicians. So I play over original game tracks for a majority of the music I play. But if I find a remix version or a pianist arrangement or a guitarist that I really enjoy, I will reach out and I ask them if they mind if I play over their track. And all of them have been super, super kind. But the OG, the first one I ever reached out to, was Juke Remix. And he was so sweet. He responded within like 30 minutes and was so kind and supportive. So I always give him a very loving shout out. If you like what you hear, make sure to check out his YouTube channel. Again, it's Juke Remix. Also, Rose, I haven't seen you here this early today. Do you have the, or typically is what I mean, do you have the day off today? Pep, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. 11 months now. We're close to our full year together. Amazing. In case you didn't already know, that does give you a priority sub if there's something, or a priority request. You already subbed. So if there's something you'd like to hear from my list, just let me know. Off today, trying to get non-work stuff done. What are you up to then? Unless it's not something that you feel like sharing. No pressure. I'm just trying. I'm just curious. I just want to know. Farm Boy. So pretty. It's like just super relaxing and homey. Ella, welcome. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for I was a mistake. Oh, that makes me feel hurt to read. And in my opinion, I think you were a beautiful on purpose decision. Unless you'd rather the prior. Either way, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. I still have in the back of my mind 9 to 5 bouncing around, and I'm contemplating how I want to do that. I almost want to do like just violin on the verses and make it super like countrified. Maybe banjo too, really. We'll figure it out. I haven't been super thrilled with the way I've done it before, so I want to be a bit experimental today, I think. Let's see here. If we're doing chill stuff to start with, we did a super cozy one. Maybe we can bump the excitement up just a little bit. And I'm going to do one of my favorites. I've done this one a fair amount. Now that I've ordered my castanets and like the other percussive things, I'm looking at a lot of these Final Fantasy pieces being like, oh my gosh, this is going to be such a cool loop when I get all those little like extra fancy things to make them happen. Like Vama a la Flamenco with some castanets. Are you kidding me? Ooh, that was scary. Sorry if I scared you. I'm very excited for it. I think this one will be great. I'm going to do one of my most sentimental pieces. Even though the lovely, beautiful Renoa is my follow GIF, I know that most of you know my absolute favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy IX. I only have Final Fantasy VII's battle theme, but I could do that for you if you'd like to hear that, Keenan. Hey, for Luan, how are you? It's nice to see you. Overworld theme. For Keenan, this is one of my favorite video game pieces, honestly. I guess I probably just haven't played it when you've been here. Barack, you're right on time! Emily, 9 months! Let's take that baby and put it right back in the bin. Everyone in this chat knows what that's mean. It's not out of context and odd. But Emily, thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play you something especially for you. I would love to play you something. I actually have been wanting to try to do this song as a loop because I, believe it or not, arranged this piece and I performed it with a choir before, where I got to conduct it and everything. You can find it up online if you type in like video game choir Final Fantasy IX medley. I did a choir arrangement of this piece and Gestures of the Moon, Village Dolly, and The Place I'll Return to Someday. But I wanted to see if I could do like, let me see. Not usually this experimental right at the beginning. It's like, it's ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bye. Ba-dum-ba-bum. F natural. Ah, so close. G dun dun dun. I just want to see if I can get the beginning. I'm too curious. I'm so close. I'm really close to the idea. Doc, thank you so much. Let me know if I could play something for you. Yeah, I can take questions. I'm trying to figure something out anyway, so I'm the one taking my sweet time. Let's see. Something like that, but oh, sorry, violin. Let me see. Something like that. I'll review the pizzicato part, is clearly I'm not fleshed enough to get it first go today, but I have an idea for it. I feel like that would be cool. I just gotta figure out the best way to do it. I mean, I do a bit of both. I feel like people are too hard on violinists that do it like this. In an orchestra, you will be more with your thumb prepped up against the fingerboard. But I ain't trying to be all fancy over here. Isn't the violin definitely allowed to play inside? You mean like, oh, inside of a house? It's not the worst out of all the instruments. I would say like trumpet or saxophone's definitely way louder, or an electric guitar depending on if you have the amp on. I would say it's like middle of the road. It's like on par with a piano, maybe a little bit quieter than a piano. Banjo position, as my first violin teacher called it. Love that. I am salsa. I love salsa. You can stay as long as you want. Let's see. Let's do Final Fantasy. I'm on a Final Fantasy parade right now. I want to play a certain piece that doesn't get a lot of love, but I think it's really pretty. I feel like if I had, you know, some music that defined my personality, this would probably be a likely matchup with me. Because at first it's very happy and bubbly, but then it also kind of gets serious and kind of all over the place, which is very much so like myself. So this is Penello's theme from Final Fantasy XII. Forgot. When that overhead light's on, it makes my page protector kind of hard to read. A couple iffy spots there. Let's rehearse these out. What happened? Hey Daniel, how are you? perfection, really. Better. Bit cleaner. I think I just overthought those C's in third position. Got a break between lessons. How are the lessons going today for Daniel? Haven't beaten it and mostly forgot the story. Haven't beaten it is the story with like most games in me right now. But I know I'm not alone in this habit. I know that some of you all, yes, you might do this as well. I keep getting in the habit of playing a game until I reach just about the end of it, and then the idea of finishing it makes me sad, so I just don't finish it. Pretty consistent with that, actually. Very much so, consistency with me. Let's see. I feel like I want to jump into, if we got 9 to 5 on here, I'm going to do a loop. I think I'd like to do a video game loop. I usually save these kind of pieces till later, but I kind of want to just jump into it now. I'm going to do Endless World from Dragon Quest II. Is that 2? Yeah, okay. But I absolutely fell in love with this piece. I feel like it sounds so sweet and romantic and lovely. So I learned the melody and then I made some parts for it. And I feel like it came together pretty nicely. I really enjoy it. Welcome for Zin, it's nice to see you. For Ben, you do that too? I've been especially bad with it recently. I'm at the very end of Paper Mario, Origami King. I'm at the very end of Final Fantasy X, of Persona 5, and Red Dead Redemption, and a couple others. There's a lot I need to finish. Whoopsie! I like the Origami King. Like, it's a pretty, like, self-explanatory game. Like, you don't really have to work too hard at it. Almost to a degree where I think some people would say it's too easy. But it's cute, it's relaxing, it's like, it's funny. They have like cute little jokes. I really like it. I love Red Dead Redemption. Arthur. Okay. Little bit of coffee. Saiken, hello, how are you? Syrians, thank you. Make sure we're loud enough. Empty track. 1, 2. Here we go. usually don't add like the accordion and the washboard in that. But I wanted it to be a little bit like happier, a little bit peppier. Also, how cool is that one going to be like when I get my castanets? I feel like a little bit like, let's see, where would they go? You know? It will be at least that much cuter. You're so wise, Raisin Ox. For 7, thank you for the follow. Man! Oh, I'm having a good time too. Thank you so much, Ben. Please let me know if I could play something for you to say thank you officially. I'd love to play something. Don't. My hair is very, very messed up today. What is happening? I swear I care about doing this. I don't know any secret of mana, and I feel bad admitting it because I have been asked to do that one a fair amount. I've let you down. I'm sorry, Ben. Ben. Let me know if maybe there's something else though. What was I gonna say? Probably just getting ahead of myself. There's a lot of hair going on. This girl needs a cut. It's getting down to like butt length. And I feel like at butt length is when I need to make a decision of what to do here. I was contemplating getting bangs, but bangs require maintenance and work, so I probably shouldn't. Matt, thank you so much for 144 bits. Cheer, cheer, Potter Puppet Pals did the reverse psychology work. Nope, well, I tried. I didn't even get to answer. But yes, you're correct, it didn't work. So, there we go. That's what happened the last time I had bangs. People would just be like, oh my god, Zoe Deschanel. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. She's a pretty lady. But I guess I'd rather just be Joe. So there's that. I think what I'd like to do to transfer us into 9 to 5 is I'm going to do my bluegrass version of the Polka Center, and then we're going to do 9 to 5. So I'm just tiptoeing us, taking by the hand, and leading you from video games all the way to country. I do my best to take my songs because I have a pretty wide range on my song list that some people might think would be impossible to make it all smooth together. Oh, that's what's happening. The chord. Oh. Fixed. I'm just gonna play. My mind is working perfect today. Thank you. Okay. Let's do it. I want to go fast with the banjo, so that would be... Let's get this tempo bopping. Yeah. That wasn't confident. I need more confidence. 2, 1, 2, 3, and... bunnies, thank you. I hit my funny bone. All right. Wow. I was trying so hard to not go into concentration phase where I'm just like washboard. Yeehaw! Oh man. Not gonna lie, I panicked a little bit when I. Ma! Okay. I started panicking when I heard how fast the banjo picking had to be. I was like, oh. Also, doing double stops definitely caked up some rosin I should get off. I've been better at keeping my violin clean, even though now you guys are sad that it's not rosiny anymore. Make up your mind. Hey Dan, how are you? But yeah, come on, a Nashville, Tennessee gal. It's only natural to have a Polka Center theme in a bluegrass fashion, right? I need to get my cleaning cloth. Thank you, Ben. Also, welcome for Sherry. How are you? I feel like I want to make a video for this and dress up like Nurse Joy, but instead of having her pink apron on, I feel like I could do something with like overalls to do like a country Nurse Joy. And like instead of those like whatever she does with her hair, they're like loops like that. If I did braids, wouldn't that be cute? Let's see here. I said that from that we were gonna jump into 9 to 5. So if I'm gonna jump to 9 to 5, I need this. I think my computer froze on my end. I'm a little nervous that I lost connection. Uh-oh, that's bad. I'm waiting to see if I'm getting a boop in my Discord. I certainly hope not. I don't think I've gotten anything. Uh-oh, Raisin's typing. That means something's wrong, I think. Oh no. Oh no. I can't tell if it's trying to get me back or not. Okay. Looks like I gotta restart my router. Excuse me. I guess I don't have to stop pressing recording, so I'm gonna let the recording still go. But for this exclusive moment that's gonna show my YouTube video, no one on chat sees what's going on right now. Because my computer decided no more internet, so I'm gonna go restart my router. Oh, my internet has appeared again as an option. This is so frustrating. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't know. Not quite sure why that keeps happening. Is it working? Is it working? Can anybody hear me out in chat world? Oh, hello everyone. Funny seeing you here. Wow, my screen has really frozen on quite the cute face here. Oh no, am I dropping frames rapidly? Refresh if we can't see. Well, I got some good news. Sound okay glitch video. Oh! I don't know if I should just give my my router just another little moment here. Somewhat good news. Oh, don't listen to my voice over here. It's okay. When I walked downstairs, my refrigerator was open, so like pretty glad I checked that. That's sweet. Oh, this is such a bummeroo. All seems fine now for Matt. Oh, I like that. That sounds nice. Yeah, I saved everything in the fridge, so that's pretty sweet. Also, I was doing my chores this morning and I saw a bunch of orange cables sticking out of the grass. And I think that means that Google Fiber is coming to my neighborhood. Which means maybe this won't happen anymore. Wouldn't that just be swell? But thank you guys for waiting. I'm sorry about that. Did I get myself a beer? Oh, I should have thought of that. Well, I guess I should finish coffee first anyway. Well, this is where we left off. Remember? We were having so much fun. Don't you remember the fun we had? Yeah. Enough fun. Oh yeah, I wanted to like do a video version of the bluegrass version of the song that I put together. And instead of Nurse Joy's outfit, I wanted to have like overalls. And instead of the thing where her hair does like that, I could braid it. So it's like all countrified. I thought that would be pretty dang cute. So that's something that I have envisioned in my mind and I'm working on. That would be really cute. Am I excited about it? Yes. So the reason I wanted to jump into the Polka Center Bluegrass version is because we do have a priority request for Silver, who wanted to hear 9 to 5, a classic Dolly Parton song. Nurse Joe, yeah, exactly. It would just be perfect. So let's see if I can do this. I kind of want to do it differently than how I've done it before. Like maybe just start right away with, hey, Heather, thank you. I hope this brings the number up to a satisfying moment. I'm bad at math. Thank you to make a beautiful 8910. It's gorgeous. But in all seriousness, thank you so much, Heather. And please let me know if I could play something for you. As a priority request, I would love to. So, my idea for this is to start right away with, Isabel's theme. I haven't done that for a bit. I'll try it. I'd love to try. Let's first knock out 9 to 5 here. And I think what I'm going to do is double stops right away to get that countrified edge going. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. that. I'm sorry, everybody. I screwed that up. You guys are so sweet. Oh, thank you for all these donations. Chunky bits. I saved up enough to describe, but I decided to donate because I know that much more money goes to you. Thank you. Cathedora, thank you so much to make a beautiful 969. No, wait, 9669. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Let me make sure I'm in tune here. Yes, I was serving up the ear blood real fast there, so we're gonna figure that out. Yep. It's too early for ear blood today. That's not what you guys come here for. Maybe some of you. Oh, you say nice as much as you like, man. Okay, come on, Joe. You can do this. Country it up. 3, aim. That was already a C major instead of an E, so we're gonna fix that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. about tempo. This might be a hot mess. Let's see how this goes. Stumble out of bed and I stumble to the kitchen. Pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come alive. Jumping in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the streets, traffic starts jumping. Folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taken and a giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. Working 9 to 5 for your service and devotion. Would you think that I would deserve a fair promotion? Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. Oh Lord. Woo! Gotta get some backup vocals on here. Getting by. Use your mind. 9 to 5. Think that I move ahead. Getting by. Use your mind. 9 to 5. Think that I move ahead. Just another step on the boss man's side. But you've got dreams he'll never take away. In the same boat as a lot of your friends, waiting for the day your ship will come in and the boat's on the turn and it's all gonna roll your way. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taken and a giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. Working 9 to 5 for your service and devotion. Would you think that I would deserve a fair promotion? Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. Oh my god, I feel like I just ran a marathon with that one. Man, I was trying to go a different direction than I usually do, but it didn't. The loop is becoming self-aware. Yes, Riot. No, don't worry. I remember what it was at least, Isabel's theme. Also, if most of you guys remember, the past couple weeks I've been sitting in a chair. So then I lifted my looper up so I could reach it, and I've never put it back down. So when I stomped the pedal once, the whole thing flipped over, and I was like, oh my god, it's gonna break. Like, the whole thing's gonna unplug. The loop is doomed. It's doomed. But it just hung on the edge. So I'm going to put it on the floor. Nice and safe. There we go. Crisis somewhat averted. Sweet. General Beast a lot, thank you for the follow. And TJ, thank you so much for the resub for 8 months now. I really appreciate you. And Lucius, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my god, that one like made me so exhausted. Let's see, Isabel's theme. I think I'm gonna do Beautiful first, if that's okay, as it's in this binder, so at least I'm not like jumping around too crazy. So, as you guys have known, when I first started this stream, I thought it was just gonna be me playing the violin. Hence the name, Joe Plays Violin. I was like, yeah, this makes sense, it's what I do. Pretty straightforward. But then, everyone was making me feel so encouraged, and I started to slowly but surely try some new things. So I eventually bought a bass, and I bought the accordion, and I started practicing singing and guitar and all these other things, a whole bunch. I said munch. A whole bunch. And one of which has been the piano that I'm working on. Andrew, how are you doing, my friend? My sweet friend. Andrew, most of you guys know, he's the drummer in my band Fable Cry, and one of my absolute best friends in the world. So I will admit that the guitar, or the piano rather, is an instrument that I've been very scared of when it comes to practicing. It's mostly just reading, there's so much more music. But I've been practicing, and I thought when it came to me learning a particular piano song, I really wanted to use Carole King as the first songwriter I would tackle, because that's the primary instrument she uses to write her music. So I learned her piano rendition of Beautiful, which I think is an absolutely lovely song, and I'm going to do my very best. It might take me a couple goes, but I'm determined, so I'm going to give you guys my best shot. Bender, 9 months! Twitch baby. What shall we name her him? Them. Thank you, Bender, so much. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you to celebrate our 9 months. For Casadora, when I was living in Boston, and if I was going through a tough time, this was a song that I had on repeat, because it just always made me feel better. I would listen to this and The Way. My sister put up in an Instagram story a live concert she was at recently, and I heard The Way, and I was like, no way. But she saw Fastball. My sister saw Fastball. I was so jealous. I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. Annoying? Yes, for Jean. I can't help it. It's my resting state. B minor. That means I need a capo. I was so jealous. Hey, Dragon Facts. I haven't seen that name in chat for a long time. Y'all, I was going through, you know how like Instagram and Facebook will give you those like memories, remember this? I saw that for my 1-year celebration on Twitch, I was celebrating 5,000 followers, which means that to get to my 2-year anniversary, we grew like 12,000, which is crazy. Like, I didn't realize the growth was that much in that 2nd year, and I'm just so grateful to you guys, truly, and I'm excited to just keep pushing myself and keep trying and seeing what else I can make and accomplish. But thank you, Dragonfax, that's really sweet. Since it's been a while, let me know if there's something I could play especially for you. I'm gonna try my best to do this piano part. First we'll do the guitar though. Whoa, I have to get used to my looper being on the ground now. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Captain, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Thank you. That gives you priority requests if there's something you like to hear. Just let me know. Oh, piano time. Uh-oh. Ooh. I think I can get it. I might need my music. It's a C minor. Let me try that A section again. It's closer. Thank you for the follow, Jean. Dang it. Let me see if I could do it a cappella for a second. I'm frustrated. D major, or no, C flat 7. Let me try one more go. This one might not happen today. I haven't practiced it for a long time. Let me see. You've got to get up every morning. That was really close. You've got to get up every morning. I think I can get it. It's slower, honestly, than how she usually does it. Let's see if I can get it. Oops. Nerdy Cat Singer, thank you so much. You guys are coming in at a vulnerable time. I'm making a loop, and I'm trying to make the piano part happen. So let's see if I can get this. I think this one was close enough. I'm not much of a piano player, but I've been practicing. Please let me know if I could play something for you for Nerdy Singer Cat. You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you fade. Thank you. Waiting at the station with the workday window blowing. I've got nothing to do but watch the passers-by. Mirrored in their faces, I see frustration growing, and they don't see it showing. Why do I? You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel. I have often asked myself the reason for the sadness in a world where tears are just a lullaby. Mirrored in their faces, I see frustration growing, and they don't see it showing. Why do I? You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel. Nettie, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. I was starting to see if I was gonna really carry through there, cut out. I'm proud of myself to not give up. It wasn't perfect, but you've got to get up every morning. you go. Oh, that should go to a D. Oh, shoot. C minor. C7. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Hey, Poseidon, how are you? Thank you guys for being so supportive and sweet and wonderful. I really appreciate it. Me a year ago would have super panicked really early on in that. And in 9 to 5, honestly, as my tempo was off. So I just am really grateful that you guys are being so incredibly supportive. I think what I do need to do is I will get to these other priority picks, I promise. But I think I need to pick some songs I'm really cozy with for a second to help me feel a little more balanced, because I feel a little off balance. So let's do something relaxing where I know I can confidently get it. See you for iBodies. Let's do Time in a Bottle. This one I feel like I got in my pocket, in the pocket. What does that expression mean? Does it mean that like you want something to be in your pocket because then you know where it is and it's reliable? Or is it because pockets are small places and if you have it in your pocket, it means it's accurate? Are any of these doing anything for anybody? Just curious. Oh, it's about pool? Aw, I was way off. Way off. Skyness, thank you for the follow, by the way. And again, for Nerdy Singer Kate, thank you so much. I know she said that she had to run, so I think she's gone. But thank you so much. And if anyone stuck around from the raid, hello, my name is Joe. I play a variety of music here. I play like 50% video game music where I'll play along to the original track, but I also play along and do loops and cover songs and a bunch of different stuff. I try my best to have something that I think everyone might like, so hopefully I can play something that you might enjoy. Like I know to have something in the pocket is a good thing. Like it means you're like, yeah, you got it, or you're like reliable, right? But I don't know the origin of it. And I'm dying to know. Time in a Bottle. I pre-saved this track on 18. Dane, have you not heard me play this one before? I feel like in the grand scheme of my looping journey, this one I've done kind of like in the middle. So I've had this one on my song list for a while, but just curious. Gunner, what's up? It's good to see you. I'm gonna turn this bad boy up. every day till eternity passes away. Just spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, and words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through tonight. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that have never come true, the box would be empty except for the memories of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time. Ouch. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memories of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. Been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time. Hey May, I feel like this is a bit early for you today. Did you get up a bit earlier than usual? 2 bottles of time in a bottle. Isn't the whole point you just get one, though? Big image. Also, for lockdown, it's spelt like this. Just want to make sure. Yelling out clouds, it's good to see you. Thank you, Dane. Was that your first time hearing it? Am I brave enough to jump into this one? Let's do Tennessee Whiskey, and then I will do Isabel's theme. Also, welcome for VLA Power. It's nice to see you. It's late for you. Almost 6 a.m. Wednesday. Goodness golly. Here we go. VLA, you sweetheart, darling. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate it. We had a bit of a rocky start to today's stream. My internet was not happy with us. Had a couple little mistakes, but it looks like we're back on track for some smooth sailing. I do have 2 priority requests in here, but then I'm just gonna pick a bunch of different stuff. I worked out the chords to one song on the video game song list that I was gonna try and turn to a loop today. I went for it yesterday without having done it before, and I listened to it again this morning to just tweak it and make sure that I actually knew what the chords were. And I'm feeling pretty confident with at least looking at it on paper. So then I just need to figure out how I'm going to put it together. Let's see. We need, for this particular one, guitar first. I did it to... I'm trying to remember who asked for it. It was a song I hadn't played in such a long time. It's from Pokemon Sapphire. It's like the Fight Wally theme. And I remember when I transcribed the melody, I was like, I feel like this is like too short. But I really, really liked the harmonies used within it. And then I realized after playing it yesterday, I was like, I should just make a loop rendition of it. And I did a first draft trying to do a live learn on it by ear. And we got pretty close, but there's just a little bit more tweaking that needs to be done. I always want to put this piece in the key of E, but it's not. Okay, let's get an empty track. And looks like we're ready. Turn this up. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I was early on one of those chords. Let me tighten that up a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Bums! Gary! How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday indeed. Oh, I get to play the bass. Dang it, the amp's not plugged in. Oh, I thought I was smooth. Yeah. No. Oh. That hurt my hand. Cool. Okay. I used to spend all my nights out in a barroom, liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching towards the bottom and brought me back from being far, far too gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine, and you're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same places, found the bottom of bottles was always dry. But when you poured your heart out, no, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. Smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places, found the bottom of bottles was always dry. Oh, when you poured your heart out, no, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine, and you're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as Thank you so much for Speedy Garbanzo for the follow. I really appreciate it. And Lewis for 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Let's see. For Isabel's theme, this was one that I did try and make a piano part for. I practiced it so long ago. But I heard it on a Animal Crossing playlist and I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. I want to learn it. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'm also realizing that my screen is a little low. I feel like I did this for when I was sitting. So I'm just going to bring us up a bit. Just a little bit. Right? I feel like that might look a little better. I'm not sure. I might just play along to the track, but I want to see what I can remember. So it's an A major. And it's... Oops. So then the left hand is an E. So oh no. That would be an F natural. Sorry guys. F sharp to an F natural. Maybe if I can just get only the beginning of it. So it's just that one chord. It's an E and a C and a B. Natural. I'm gonna see if I can get this one section here. I've been challenging myself to try and learn the piano. I'm not very good at it, as you probably notice. But I think it's gonna add a lot to my instrumental loops, so I've been starting to write piano parts. I'm gonna give my best go at this. It might take me a couple tries, but I'm gonna do my best for you, Heather, for you. I'm gonna give my guess. You can do it. Just try your best. 2, 3, and no. Such a dramatic pause there. quite happy with how that started out. I haven't tried this to this extent, but again, I've been trying to push myself to write more loop arrangements using piano because I want to get better at piano. So while the piano part I know is very, very simple, I'm really proud of myself. I think it's pretty. But I first heard this melody and totally fell in love with it. I thought it was really sweet and happy. Celeste, I'm sorry to hear that things aren't going too great today, but I hope I can send you some love. Maybe there's a song I could play especially for you today to help you feel a bit better. And the good thing about this piece is there's still a second page to it. So, it means that this one can only get better. The dramatic pause kind of worked out. Oh yay, I'm so happy I tried that. Thank you, Heather, for asking for that one. Ever since You Are Not Alone, I can do that. Ever since the 2-year celebration that we had on Friday, I feel like I have reached a new comfort level and I described it as like a trust fall with you guys where I have been prioritizing as my top priority to make sure that above everything else, I'm just enjoying the moment when I'm live on Twitch and having fun and just making something. I'm prone to taking things a little bit too seriously and holding myself to a really high level of performance, like expectation. But I'm just really happy to see that elements of this are sticking. I'll admit part of me was panicking a little bit here when I saw some of the songs on the list. I was like, oh no, I don't know if I can do this. But I'm getting a bit braver. Oh, Final Fantasy's the silver binder. Thank you, Speedy. Thank you again for the new follow. I really appreciate it. You Are Not Alone from Final Fantasy IX. There we go. Well, I was also really motivated because BHG the other day, when I tried to do by ear an arrangement of a video game song, he was like, yay, we're slow, or he said like RIP to the backing tracks. And it got me thinking where I was like, I am getting a lot better at this, like with the loops. Maybe I can get to a point where I'm I'm using less and less of the backing tracks and just making something. So I feel like that has been in the back of my head and keeping me motivated. Of course, I'm going to keep some of the backing tracks to play along with because I just really love them as they are. Or, I might mix them up. Because I want to keep things interesting for people that have been here for a while. And if I'm opening up that can of worms, then that would leave hundreds of new songs that I could do if I just keep practicing turning backing tracks into my own loop performances faster and faster. So it's something that I've been thinking of and that I want to improve on and challenge myself to do. So I didn't practice really, but I wrote out the live learn that I did yesterday, and I'm going to give that another go today. And I'm really excited. I wrote out like a harmony line and the chords. I think it will turn out nice. But anyway, I haven't forgotten, by the way, Cathedora, about your Animal Crossing song that you suggested. I just want you to know that. I haven't forgotten, I promise. This one's for you, Celeste. Thank you for the gift sub. was fun to do improv on today. I feel like sometimes when I do improv on the video game stuff, it's like super hit or miss. The diligency of my sight reading practice side has to like fight actively with my improv freedom side. So sometimes the two just can't seem to get along, to find that happy medium. I can't believe it's already 5:30. I guess I did have to start, I did have to start kind of later with my internet issue. I don't know. It is honestly a constant struggle. Like, when I go back and forth, even between loops and the tracks that I play along with, there's always like a subtle shifting that happens in my mind to like adapt to each one. So I do have to take a break really quick to feed my kitty cat. I feed Mr. Blue every day at 5:30. He is not waiting angrily outside the door like he usually does. I think it's because he's like sincerely loving the new mattress so much. He's been basking on that mattress all day. So I'm going to take a quick break to feed the beast, and then when I come back, I'd love to play some more music for you guys. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. I'm down to try it. Mod abuse. I'm probably gonna do a little break with some game music first, see as I started off with a fair amount of Lupin, just to keep a nice even flow going between stuff. But I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for sticking with me through my struggles and repeats and internet and everything that happened in the first half of our stream here. And I hope I can make it a nice smooth ride for us as we continue forward. All right, I will be right back at the end of this video. Let's have it bumpin', yes?
Well, it's hard to say what I want to do with a head full of regret. I'll load her up another drink, make it two, and light his cigarette. But I won't soon forget. Circles, that's fine by me. Your upset and hateful words will
Then check this out.
Oh no. Two things at the same time is bad. I forgot to wash my hands after I took care of Baloo's food, and I feel like I have gross hands. I want to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. My bad. Mary! Hello! Over here. I had to wash my hands. I just fed my cat and I felt like it was on my hands. How are you, Mary? It's so nice to see you. How is the tiny house living going? Have you had any better luck with like getting a solid internet connection? I think Pencils was talking about how that was a bit hard lately. There we go. Zilbert, thank you for the follow. Also, if you guys haven't followed the incredible and lovely Miss Mary Lou, change that right now because she is a dream. She sings, she plays, she loops, and is just like fantastic company, super, super relaxing. And on top of that, a lovely person. Cannot load the video, but the chat is working. Ooh, that's frustratingly close. That's very frustrating. Oh, wait, can you hear me? Thank you for forwarding the information, Raisin. I can't tell how much I'm getting across or not. No, so sad. What I would like to do after our little break here is jump into some video game tracks. And then I want to show you guys the second attempt for Battle Wally from Pokemon Sapphire. I listened to it this morning to make sure that I wrote the chords yesterday correctly for it. And I think I got it all fine-tuned now, so I'd like to do it. Osvaldo, thank you very much. Thank you. Let's start with Noctis's theme. It's one of my favorite, most relaxing pieces to play, which is a little surprising that I would voluntarily choose it so often, because it's in the key of A flat, which is not my favorite cozy key, but I do really like it. Cool, I'm just making sure I'm up to date on everything. Thank you, mods. So pretty. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan for Final Fantasy. Like, I have binders for all the sheet music that I learn and transcribe. And I love Final Fantasy so much that it got its very own binder. At the very end, I did sneak in a couple like Studio Ghibli and anime pieces. Yeah, for Osvaldo, I can play Aerith's theme for you. We just did a piano piece, so that will actually flow really nicely. Callie, it's good to see you. How are you? After I do Aerith's theme, I think I'm gonna like slowly build up the energy to get us back to Battle Wally. So after this, I'm gonna do a more exciting Final Fantasy piano piece, Valse di Fantastica. And then I think I'm gonna do... I can't remember the name for it, so I guess I'll just start there. I know what section of the next binder it's in, but we'll get there. I'm awesome. Just finished a bit of my story this morning. Oh, that always feels so good to get some work done. Writing for me, for songwriting at least, whenever I actually get some lines done, I'm so proud of myself. But to get those lines out for me is so painful. Songwriting does not come easily to me. It's so hard for me to sit down, as you guys might have noticed. All right, Aerith's theme. Gunnar, thank you so much, Gunnar, for the $10 donation and all of the consistent support that you've given on this channel. I really, really appreciate it. And your sweet note in the card, I really appreciated it too. That does give you priority requests if there's something you'd like to hear. No pressure if you want to just chill though. Black Metal, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Oh man. That's a piece that I feel connected with in regards of like my progress here on Twitch. Because right in the beginning, that opening phrase, the first three notes, made me so nervous. Haha! I've gotten away with no ear blood. I feel like we might get it in the next one though, Raisin Ox. Just saying. Might happen. I know I've been saying that about a lot of pieces lately, which is a wonderful thing. I feel like, oh, thank you, Miss Clickable, for the follow. I really appreciate it. With a lot of my pieces, I've been feeling very sentimental with them as of late, in regards of remembering how difficult they used to be for me. And it's exciting that now 2 years in for streaming, a lot of my material is starting to settle. Like, I remember for a while I would get advice that was just like, stop adding pieces to your song list until you're prepared with the other ones. But I was just so excited. And I think I always really intended this Twitch channel to be a little bit of like a live diary in regards of showing my progress as a musician. I didn't want to just only present the polished pieces. I wanted to purposely put myself in a situation where I would be nervous and uncomfortable and try something different and put myself out there a bit more. Did I add too many songs before I was ready for them? Probably. But it's nice to see how many of them are, again, just starting to settle. Sight reading in itself used to be really scary for me, but thanks to you guys and just continuing my streaming protocol here, it's been starting to feel not as scary anymore, which is fun. So thank you guys. Kind of hope that you'll inject ear blood on purpose. That sounds like something I do if I'm in like frisky enough of a mood. I tend to be a little mischievous sometimes. Again, this one was pretty difficult. I remember there was one stream where I was asked to play this piece, and this never happened really, but I started it and I gave up. I faded out the track and I was like, I can't do this right now. And I was so sad. So sad. Not that it's going to be perfect this time through, but I'm excited to know that I will most likely finish this piece. Let's see how in tune it is, though. I'm going to do my best. Let's do an acapella check, though. That's when I'll really be exposed. Little bit pitchy up there, but overall, it's so much closer than what it was a couple months ago, so I'm really happy. Well, for Scent in the Dark, violin's always gonna be happening here if you ever miss it. And if I'm on, I'd be happy to play for you anytime. Thank you guys. Hey, it's Lewin. How are you? Let's see. I wanted to use that one as like a more exciting leeway into some more like up tempo music because I want to try to do my Wally loop. So I was thinking of a particular piece to be our like transition. I wanted to do two. So first what I would like to try is the Battlefield Flower. I knew it was something flower. This is from White Knight Chronicles 2. And then after that, I'm going to visit a piece I've not played for a very long time. A wet footprint in very, very dry sand. And then we'll try the new Wally loop. Yeah, I feel like that feels like a good plan. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Right when I was saying that Nashville was starting to get sunny, it started raining again. It's not quite enough to be like super relaxing. A very wet footprint in extremely dry sand. Emily, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I meant what I said, Raisin. Oh, I changed the key for this. I try my best to not mess with the keys of songs too much, but sometimes when I hear it's in C sharp major, I'm just like, no, I don't want to. Good day, sir. Up a half step. Ta-da. Good day, sir. Hey, Jay. Yay! Backseat Dreamer, thank you for the follow, as well as OK FX and Opa Harry. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. It's Lemon, thank you. One part in this song is so disco-y. It's like my favorite line. Let me show you. It's when like the backup violins all come in together. Um, it's so cool. Isn't it so cool? I remember when I listened to it, it kind of caught me off guard. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, Peace, I see you. But I love that one. It makes me feel really cool when I play it. Makes me feel cool. I wanted to kind of jump into some battle themes to get us ready for the new loop I wanted to try today. So I'm going to do one more. And this one is from Yeast. Let's see. I haven't done this one for a really long time. I hope I can get it. I think your band is my new guilty pleasure after hearing them on an ad break a week or so. Yay, thank you. That's awesome. We're actually writing brand new material right now. We're trying to see if we can get everything ready for Halloween this year. Hopefully the Halloween shows still go. There's a lot of shows getting canceled here in Nashville, understandably, with the current situation, but we're just trying to wait it out and see what everything looks like when that time comes. Thank you for Dane. Thank you so much. I've been working on my next Fable Cry song. I got the chorus done, and I'm still trying to piece together the verses, but I like where it's going. It's pretty sassy. It's when the sassy Joe comes out. Yeah, exactly, for Jay. I'm trying, like, at this point, with everything going on, to just, take things as they come and, try and enjoy the ride as much as possible along the way. Are you going to dress up for the Halloween show? Oh, yeah, baby. Fable Cry always goes, like, all out for Halloween, as you can imagine. Halloween is definitely our prime time. I only speak English. I wish I was multilingual, but embarrassingly, after like 12 years of Spanish lessons in my school system, really didn't stick well with me. I really struggle with learning other languages. I wish I did, though. That is true. Music is a language. The universal language. So I guess I got that one. Okay. I'm okay at it. Bums! Pencils! Bums, bums, bums. It's good to see you. You were having some family gathering happiness today, right? I hope it was a good time. I was about to get ready to do the brand new loop that I tried yesterday. So, yeah. It's good to see you. Ugh, I wish I had Prosecco. Alas. I was about to play your favorite song, Pencils, a very wet footprint in dry sand. This one is coming along a lot better than it was before. For incessant, thank you so much. Oh, Ida! Hi! Ida! Hello! I was just doing a battle theme from of JRPG. You know. How was your stream? Greet already. Oh, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, Pencils. I see what you're doing. How was your stream? I miss you too, Diddy. Well, it sounds like we might still be doing a show this weekend, I think. In which case, we'll have a rehearsal at some time this week. What did you do on your stream today? Were you crafting or were you tarot carding? What was going on? And if any of you guys haven't hung out with my dear, dear best friend, Ida, go check out her channel. She is the top of the top when it comes to some company and needing some creativity to get something done in your day. Not get something done, but just like be spontaneous and just make something. Just do something. Mary, you can hear, yes. Love it. Uh-oh. I think that will resolve itself. Mary, thank you so much. Making mushrooms earrings. They're out of corks. Very cute. I was about to give a go at a brand new loop. I was inspired to give it a go yesterday. I don't usually try and figure out too many things live, but I ended up listening to a song from Pokemon, and I figured out what the chords were, and I wrote some harmonies, so I think it will be cool. But before I move on, I wanted to show you guys the reason I learned this piece. There's always like one line that catches my attention, and it was this one. Let's see. I'll play into it. Let's see. It's so pretty how it goes up. Oh, I love it so much. But I listened through the whole piece, and right when I got to that line, I was like, all right, sold. I want to learn this whole thing so I can play that section. I just thought it was so cool. Hey, Agent Dave, how are you doing today? Are you out of work at this point now? Clocked out for the day? I'm having a really nice day. Thank you for asking. I feel like I've been making really good personal progress with a major goal I've had for streaming, which has been essentially to chill the frick out. I've been, in a good way, for a long time, pushing myself very hard, but I realized it was getting to a point where I wasn't enjoying the act of playing as much because I was kind of on edge, like I was nervous. And our 2-year celebration and the amount of love I received made me be like, Joe, can you just live in the moment a little bit? So I feel like I'm getting closer to getting to that point. Like at the beginning of stream, I was forgetting how to do stuff. One of my loops really didn't go well. The timing was off, but I managed to still just be in a good mood and like not panic. Chill out, Joe. I'm working on it. So someone asked me to learn this or play this piece rather the other day, and I've always really liked it, but my only issue with it was that it was so short. Hello for Board Gamer Steph, how are you? And since it's such a short piece, I decided, well, why don't I just figure out how to loop it? So I listened and I figured out what the chords were and I wrote out a harmony to it. So I'm going to give it my best go. E minor. I always hit that one key. One. Oh, that's going to be peaking. We don't want that. One. Hey, Flair. How are you? Thank you for the follow, Hamodi. Bass. Be Agent, thank you for the resub. Thank you. That gives you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. And Spicy Nug, thank you for the follow. so proud of myself. That came out pretty cool. I'll take it. I played bass. I played the piano. I actually haven't heard the extended version in Pokemon Black and White, but I'll have to check that out. Just, I really like this melody. I think it's cool. Oh, what if everything cut out here? Where it went just... and then it all comes back? 1, 2, 3. For Voltron, thank you. When it comes to my song list, I do play some pieces where I just play straight along to the track. But I played along to this track yesterday, and I was like, man, I feel like this could be a loop. And so I just went for it, and I listened to it, and I figured out what the chords were based on ear. And I'm really happy with how it came out for my first time through. I was really motivated because one of our mods, BHG, when I went for it, was like, RIP to all the tracks. And I've been using that as a motivation where I am still going to be playing along the tracks, but I want to try and just be more creative and try my best to make as many loops as possible and to be as engaging with the material as possible. So thank you for Doll Babe for the follow, and Jonathan for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh, I feel like you're like on the same track I was, Pencils. I wanted Ida to know. I bought castanets today, and I'm very excited about it. Like, can you imagine this song with some castanets? And I got a tambourine too, and the little shaker eggs. It's gonna be so sassy. I'm so excited. And then like... so I'm excited for that. We're beefing up the rhythmic section of this stream we got going on here. Voltron is not a robot. I just want to make sure everyone in the chat knows. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. We have Blinded by the Light as a priority for Eevee. I really, really enjoy this one. It's so dramatic. Spoopy, welcome. It's great to see you. And Barbering Violinist, it's great to see you again. How are you doing today? I'm in a good mood. You guys make it easy to be in a good mood. Battle theme for Final Fantasy 13. I always mix this one up with Final Fantasy 8's battle theme, so I was making sure to like really check. I know that, Pencils, you said you were doing some fall stuff today. I'm so ready for fall weather to hit Nashville. It's been looking a little more cooler outside, but every time I still step out, it's just like this dry heat that hits me in the face. I'm like, oh, no more heat. I can't take it anymore. But we're very close. We're very, very close to it. Okay, Eevee, this one's for you. Itchy. Hey, thank you. Edis, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months now. I really appreciate that. That does give you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. Man, it gets so high at that one part. It's like, there we go. I've started on stream more to like isolate parts that I need to work on and also just discuss the music. It's fun for me. Most of you guys know that I write out all my sheet music myself, so I listen to it and then I make my sheet music, and writing the sheet music out is one of my absolute favorite things in the world. I love doing it so much, and through doing it, I've learned a lot about not only just like music, but what particular things I enjoy about music. And it's just been a blast. It's helping me understand the other instruments that I play and the whole language together. So it's been really, really fun. For barbering violinists, what kind of stuff do you like to write out, just out of curiosity? Also, Captain, thank you very much for the follow, Captain. I appreciate you very much. Let's see. I would like to do next is we got Joe's picks going on. I think I'd like to go back to the video game binder. It was fun revisiting those battle themes. I haven't played those for a bit. And before we move on from it, I feel like I want to do 2 more battle themes because we're already on that conversation. That came out very southern. I'm an imposter. I grew up in Massachusetts, so if I slide in a southern accent, I'm lying to you. And I'm very sorry. I would like to do the battle themes from Bravely Default, Wind's Course, and Baby Bird. And why not? Let's toss in the Octopath Traveler battle theme as well. The Octopath one is pretty tricky, so maybe I'm being a bit gutsy, but Space Trucker, hey! Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you. Please, again, let me know if I could play you something. You get a priority request. If anyone's new and wants to know how my priority requests work, you just have to do anything to support the channel, which is gifting a sub, donate or give bits, usually like a 500 bit minimum, $5. And I'll play whatever you want from the list and be very grateful. So honestly, sometimes if you're just really nice and ask politely, I'll probably do it too. I'm a bit of a people pleaser. Just a little bit. All right, we are ready. Let's do Decisive Battle 2 from Octopath Traveler. you, Gunner. Thank you again for the donation today. I really appreciate you. Also for Redoubtable, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And for the mighty Porthos, thank you very much. I was just running through a bunch of the battle themes that I know, and it's fun revisiting them. I feel like being a violinist, people really like to hear me play, you know, like the sweet, pretty songs. And I have those too for anyone who wants to hear that. But I haven't done all the battle themes back to back like this ever. Pencils, it's like a prophecy, because I know that you asked for that a long time ago, but I was like, I can't do that. I think I'm even being brave enough to try one of my harder ones. It's like, I put it under kind of a funny name. Do I have it? I think I'll just play along to the track itself. I did a collab a little while ago with one of our friends in chat, actually. You guys recognize him as Van Hamilton, but he's also the head honcho in charge of Console Command, and he's released so many amazing albums utilizing all of the instruments that he can play. He can play like everything, guitar, you name it, and he's really, really good. I actually got to play a live show with him a while back, like a long while back. Fable Cry was on tour, my band in North Carolina, and Console Command opened up. And of course, you guys know I like video game music. I was so excited. I thought it was like amazing. So we got to talking afterwards, and you know, then just haven't talked to each other for a long time until he came in chat, and we decided to do a collab together. I'm having a hard time finding the track. Oh no. I think it's because I don't know how to spell. I don't want to admit it. Oh, I've already said enough. Now people will know. Is it CONSOLE? Yes, okay, I found it. Woo, that was nerve-wracking. So this is the track that we played on together. And I'm not gonna lie, this was one of the like hardest things I think I've ever recorded. It was so hard, but it was so worth it. So this is the collab that we recorded together. I hope you guys like it. I need to start it over. I started an octave lower for some reason. wasn't perfect, but that was pretty darn good. So if you guys want to hear that track, we did release it together under console command, and Van Hamilton on top of that is just an absolutely wonderful friend and community member, and obviously musician, as you guys got to hear. So give him some love. He's awesome. Oh, some of my sheet music came loose here. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. That piece was really hard. When I first agreed to it and started to try and record on it, I was like, oh no, what have I done? This is really, really hard. I don't know if I can get it. All right, we got 2 more battle themes, and then we got Lost Woods for Edis. Edis, if you have to leave, I can do yours. Why don't I do yours now? It's a priority request, so I should do it. For Andre, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. You asked for Lost Woods, and you got it. Thank you, everybody, by the way. I'm having a really good time today. Thank you. Okay, empty track. Sweet. Thank you, pencils. Check, check. So I'm going to do this one as a loop. 1, 2, here we go. My accordion's keyboard isn't big enough to do the line I want to do. Oh, sorry about the reverb. There we go. Thank you, Alternative, for the resub for 2 months now. You could see what I was going for, though. I ran out of space. Shady, thank you for the follow as well. And Alec. And I had a double bell at the end there. Couldn't decide where I wanted to put it, I guess. It was fun, though. Ding indeed. Thank you again for Edis for that subscription. I really appreciate you. So we got 2 of our battle themes left. And then I got an empty cube. So these are the last 2 battle themes I was going to hit for today. We went through most of them. I didn't really do all of the Final Fantasy ones, but if I tried to do all of my material for each stream, we would all be stuck here for a long time. Which, like, is an exciting thing for me. I'm happy to see that my material just keeps expanding, and I'm learning more and more songs. So I'm really excited. Let's get these last 2 battle themes out, and then I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll do the last little bit of our stream here, if that sounds good for everybody. Which one should I do first? We got Wind's Course and Baby Bird. I'm going to start, I think, with Baby Bird, and then do Wind's Course. They're both really pretty. All right, let's give it our best go. I really like these 2 songs in particular because they are like level up battle songs within Bravely Default, but they both sound like really happy. I feel like a lot of the time when it comes to, like, you know, a boss level, it's epic and scary sounding, but these are just so pretty. This one's a little more like, maybe somber is a good word for it? No, It's a little more like mystical, maybe. I don't know. I think I should probably just stop trying to describe what this one's like. Let's see. They changed the name on a lot of these Bravely Default songs. Here we go. I think this is it. So pretty. Drama. I wrote out all those notes, but I'm not ready to play those 30-second notes right now. Yeah, I was just like, I'm just gonna lovingly accept where I'm at with this piece right now, which is in fact not there. So I thought that would be the best decision. Well, that concludes our battle theme moment here, y'all. That was really fun. I had a really good time. I think what I'm going to do, like I said, is just take one quick little break here. And then when I come back, we're going to do our last little bit of music. But I really appreciate everyone. I love playing this stuff so much. And it's so fun for me to return to some of these pieces and be like, oh yeah, I forgot that one. So last chance for anyone who does have a priority request. Otherwise, I'll just pick some of my favorites and we'll move into our last bit here. But I really appreciate you guys. Pencils, I was thinking about how it would be if I actually played through all of the binders. It'd be interesting to see how long that would be. But it's funny is what's more daunting than actually playing through all of my binders is the idea of putting them in an order that would be a natural flow. Because these are all the binders I have. So playing through all of this would take, I don't know. Yes, I definitely don't play all of the binders in one stream. Looney, thank you for the new sub. I really appreciate you. Any original? Okay, I'll do an original when I come back. And some of the songs I've learned aren't even in these binders at all. So, I don't know. Thank you so much for Looney. You do get a priority request since you subbed. What that means is if there's anything you see on my list, I'll play it for you right away as an official thank you. So no pressure, you don't have to pick one. But if you see something you like, just let me know. And I'm going to take a real quick break here. And I think I'm going to pour myself a nice little glass of whiskey, if I do say so myself. And then we'll finish out the evening. And then I'm going to edit the crud out of this new YouTube video. Yes. Okay, I will be right back.
just don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Doomed to cold, stone and cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Tuned to cold, stone down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Tuned to cold, stone down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Stone down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
Hello. I poured myself a cactus cup of a little bit of whiskey. Cheers, everybody. And for Totem, was that better? I will play for you an original. Let's do Cut Clean. Uh-oh. I have so many different versions on this, but I haven't decided which one I like the most yet. Oh, that stopped this train. That's just nothing. There's just nothing on that one. Here it is. Yes. Here's my original Cut Clean. I hope you like it.
Can you imagine it? Can you imagine it? Gave myself up over to the fire, then the fervent serpent knew all the right things to say. I couldn't help myself. I got caught up in promises of never kissing, touching, kept me from thinking straight. You can feel the rest in for yourself. It only took one look for me to psych out. Never mind, never mind. It only took one look for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine it? I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine it? I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Can you next time you see me, I'll be clean. I got caught up in promises and love kissing, touch that kept me from thinking straight. Ooh, you can feel the rest in for yourself. I surrendered my gold throne over to the power of primal love, swept up in the fray. One thing led to another till I came. I got caught up in the rush of adrenaline, pumping it straight into my veins. Am I ashamed or too far gone to make a save? It only took one look for me to go down. Oh yeah, I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine it? I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine it? I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Can you next time you see me, I'll be clean. Oh, the next time you see me, I'll be clean.
Woo, gnarly. Thank you, everybody. For Dirt Vonnegut, thank you so much for. Oh, I see you. Kurt Vonnegut reference. Yes. Or just coincidence. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you guys for just being such an awesome, cozy, wonderful chat. I feel so lucky. Thank you guys. Also for Shaunus, I poured myself a little drink of happy juice. Cheers to you. I shouldn't call it happy juice. Whiskey. I poured a glass of whiskey. Let's see here. I know we're going into the end. I'm having a craving to just do a couple loops to end up tonight. So I want to start with Kiss Me. I've been doing that one a lot lately, but it's just been so fun. I really, really enjoy it. I was like, ooh, yeah, I shouldn't call it that. That's kind of depressing. I shouldn't do that. Let's see here. So for this particular piece, Jove, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Cool. Oops. Empty track. I found one. Let's loop the guitar first and build up from there. These are the words. Got ya. You just gifted 5 subs and I just burped at you. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much to Ton Totem. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. My bad. Night for Tatan Totem. Kiss me out of the beat, barley nightly on the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing that spinning step. You wear those shoes, and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me under the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike up the band, and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. Kiss me down by the broken tree house. Swing me up on its hanging tide. Bring your flowered hat. We'll take the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike up the band, and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling. Kiss me. Kiss me out of the beaded barley nightly beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing that spinning step. You wear those shoes, and I will wear that dress. So kiss me beneath the milky twilight. You lead me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike up the band, and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling. Kiss me. I had some clashing notes on the chorus there with the string part, but I feel like I'll figure that out by next time. It's good to see you again, Ben. How is the other part of your day? John, it's great to see you as well. I don't think I welcomed you in either. JFTP and pencils. Let's read these gift subs, shall we? So it started with pencils gifting to Because Why Not? And then JFTP, but why? Pencils then gifting to Really, Why Not? JFTP saying, why though? Pencils saying, I mean, why not, bruh? Spelt BRUW. Oh, I want burritos. I want cheese and beans and tortillas. Dom, thank you for gifting a sub as well. That was not participating in this this crazy nonsense going on here. JFTP then gifting to bruh, why bruh? And then Pencil's gifting a sub to bruh, why not? And then JFTP gifting a sub to why, oh why God. Thank you for all those subs. I'm wondering how many of those were actual people. Oh, is this a very real fight? Are you and JFTP enemies now? Thank you as well for C. Zila for the follow. Silent Shock, thank you. And for your kind words as well. Thank you very much. Armac, thank you for the resub for 3 months. Thank you. And a follow for hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you? All those were real accounts. I'm really excited to do a recording of that one. I have an idea in my head of what I want to do for the video. I just need to think about what I want to wear for it. I don't really know what I want to wear. Maybe I should embrace like a whole 90s look. Maybe I should find like a 90s prom dress. That could be kind of cool. For Shaunus, yes, I do have a YouTube channel, Joe Cleary. And then I have a separate YouTube channel for all of the VODs to comply with the DMCA restrictions. I've taken all my VODs and putting them up on my own YouTube channel. That one is called Joe Plays Violin. It's where you find all the VODs. And then for my polished recordings and videos, I put them up on Joe Cleary. Speaking of Joe Cleary, I'm going to be editing tonight and the next couple days my next YouTube video, which I'm planning on releasing on Friday. I see no reason it won't be ready by then. This one has taken me a long time to get done, I will admit, largely because I had a very specific vision that I wanted to do for this. It's kind of silly, but it's also kind of fun. And it allowed me to learn a lot about how to edit videos properly and to do more ambitious things to make each video that I put out special and unique. So that one will be coming out on Friday. I'm alternating between my video game covers and the singing cover songs. So this will be a video game cover. And next I will be recording and releasing, I think maybe Kiss Me, but keep it between this group here. Shh, it's a secret. Unfortunately for Shaunus, I could get in a lot of trouble if I released the sheet music. I'm not technically allowed to. Yeah. Secrets, don't tell anybody. And I love y'all to death, and I want to keep going. But now that I'm mentioning this video, I really should start editing it some more tonight. So I'm going to do one more song. And we're going to trying to decide, let's do a singing one. Let's do First Day of My Life. And I'm going to be live again on Thursday at 3 Central Time. And then I'll be live Friday at noon. And then we got to decide who we're going to be rating. There's a lot of people we could be rating. What do you guys think? Is there someone rather that you would like to be rating? I'm taking a quick look over here and I'm seeing a lot of really awesome musicians and wonderful streamers. I did notice Andy is still going. Is she going to stop anytime soon? I don't want to push her too far. Okay, we are doing First Day of My Life. One last cheers, everybody, before our last song together for the evening. It's such a privilege, truly, for me to be able to perform for you guys. I love doing this so much, and every week I'm adding new material, and I'm practicing different instruments, and I'm working real hard to try and make you all proud. So thank you, everyone, for helping me get this far, and let's see what else we can accomplish. I hope I see you back sometime soon. Cathedora, are you drinking the apple juice? Drinking apple juice is very satisfying. Now I really want apple juice. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, that name's very hard to say. Thank you. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Panic. Panic. Okay, here we go. Oh, dang it. I played such a fart note. It was so farty. Fart, fart, fart. Okay, redo.
yours is the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. Now I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever. I especially slow, but I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Working for a paycheck and waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe it's time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. The time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning, and I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up, and you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you, but now I don't care, I could go anywhere with I mean, I really think you like me.
Dora, thank you. And thank you, Ben, for the bits as well. Thank you all so much. I am just elated. I love this so much. Thank you for you know me. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follow as well. Reverend Gray, thank you so much for the raid. I was using a looper to layer all of my strings. And I have a bunch of different songs that I do. I'm going to be live again on Thursday at 3 for anyone who wants to have a song. I'll also be live on Friday at noon. But it's so hard for me to press stop streaming. But I do want to make sure I finish my next YouTube video so I can show it to you on Friday and have the release on Friday. I'm doing a video game cover that I'm really excited about. So we are going to be rating. Oh my gosh, you would laugh at me trying to edit for Ben. I'm so slow, but I'm learning. We are going to raid the incredible Andy the Frenchie, who I rarely get to raid. We usually just don't have times that sync up. So I'd love to say hi to her. I really, really love Andy and her music. She's wonderful. You guys are going to love her if you haven't already had the absolute joy of getting to hang out with her. Thank you for osmosis. And thank you, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed tonight. And yeah, I really appreciate you guys. You've made my life a lot happier of a place. So thank you. Amazing mods, I agree. Yeah, flood Andy's chat with my face, please. Okay, bye-bye.